Hello everybody. How's everyone doing? So today we are going to rebuild this building with what they provided us in the box. Doesn't look like quite enough of the voxel, unfortunately. Like the amount, let's see, is between 4 and 700 meters of material. They did not give us, was that 100? 100 there, 100 there, it's 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 610. Um, I don't think we need all these other materials, honestly. So it doesn't mean we have to use these materials. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull out some of these materials we don't need. Like we're not going to use the wood. We're not going to use this. We're not going to use this. No. We might use the iron. We're going to pull it out anyway. Also going to leave the Lumi. We're going to go 400 polished black aluminum. Is steel a tier 2? I don't remember. Let's find out. That's tier 1. That means I should be able to use steel, correct? Hey, Deluxe. Crazy Uncle Sean, how are you? Just sending some messages out. So today we are going to rebuild my build with the materials they provide us. However, I am going to adjust the honeycomb that they've given us. So This is the honeycomb they gave us. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. I think it's like 610 meters of honeycomb. Max is 700. But we're going to use our own materials. So that is 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I want that though. You gotta pick a subcolor. Trying to figure out if I can use a steel as a subcolor. Because the steel is a tier 1, so I should be able to use it. I'm just not sure. No, no. I want polished red. There it is. 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to use this for now because that way my attempt is I'm going to attempt to build this structure with the materials they provided. It's got me worried. Like I looked at my information. All my information looks like I'm fine on the within their limits. But I need something to do and I want to build, so why not, right? Why not just redo it? I mean, this is what I submitted, and I believe, let's see, Nemesis, it might be in the other box. Fairly certain that it falls within the limits. I think it was like 600 and some honeycomb total. I'd probably have to go back through and do all the math again. I don't know if this is the original arc. I think I took that out. Fairly certain I took that out. That's weird. What? That's weird. It's not gonna let me deploy it though, is it? No, I'm not gonna try right here. I'll probably do it over off to the side. Uh-oh, there we go. That's what was going on. It was lagging like crazy. Wraith Heal, how are you? Wow. Okay, well, um, let's let's restart the game, I guess. That's weird. I got banned. Don't know why, how I would, but never can tell. That's what I figured. I asked 1K about steel as you know using in steel, and he said the same thing I thought. They said that it doesn't say anything about steel. It doesn't name it specifically, but it says tier one, and steel is a tier one. And then it also says tier two is tolerated, but steel is actually tier one. Yeah, I got booted. The game completely froze up. Hey, Darks. Come on, game, relaunch. You got this. That's what just happened to me. I got a network error. This is why you need a camera. You don't need a camera. No one wants to see my ugly mug. I do actually have a camera. He had a third nipple on his cheek. No. We need to see your face, Drax. No, no one needs to see my. It's not letting me in. Network error. What is going on? That's weird. Is anybody else getting the network error issue? That's not good. It's helping the excuses. If that's the case, then yes, I have a third nipple on my face. Let's go to the Discord and see what's going on. All I guess I can really do is just keep trying, right? No, I don't have a wife. %. Am I gonna get in? Probably not. It's gonna boot me out just so they get to like 98%. Ah, 93. All right. All right. We're gonna start up again. What do we say, guys? I'm gonna say 94%. It's gonna shut off. Get your guesses in. 78. Oh, there's 93. Oh, 93%. Wonder what's going on. Construct's bugging? Watch it. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. I got in! Ha ha! Ha, yes. Maybe it was my schematic that crashed the server. I don't know. I'm not gonna play with it though. I don't know what caused it. Yeah, sit up here a bit. Alrighty, so see if we can get to work and do this some work. Someone maybe plowed a massive multi-core into the planet, into District 6. Hey, Rozzy. Moving at a whopping 50k kilometers per hour. Yeah, you heard it. It was Raytheon's fault. I just want to see, because I have nothing else better to do, so I'm just going to see if I can build what I want, what if I can build what I built using their materials and their amount of voxels, so they provide it, yes, I'm pretty sure I can. Like, fairly certain that my materials within their limits. Like, I'll have to do all the math again. But there's also a lot of other materials in here that I think I should work to get out. All these like little tiny strips. So, and I don't know where they all are. So I'm gonna do it clean from scratch, stretching out the voxels and everything else, and seeing what I can do. So yes, I'm going to stretch out every single voxel. Everything's getting stretched, everything's getting pulled. Well, not everything, of course, where it's needed, but the main bulk of the build will be stretched out to make it look bigger than what it actually is. Basically, yes. Also because I've been jonesing for some Dill Universe, and since there's really not much left to do on her, it makes sense to go back and rebuild this and see what I can do with it, right? Just to have some fun. Question is now, I'm having a chance to redo it. I want to see, so it's 3. We're gonna see how well this works out, being so many stretched vertices in such a small area. I mean, it should be fine. Okay, so that's tall enough, I think. Okay, well, that's gonna suck. I should have figured it wasn't gonna work. I don't know what I was thinking. Same here, which is funny. I learned something interesting yesterday. Cross section in the building helper only counts a standard voxel in flight, though expanding voxels count against cross section. A ship has a cross section without the voxel, the flight speed and voxels. Yes, yes, I knew that as well. On ships, the only reason really to do the stretching is really only to alleviate the amount of weight that you have on the voxel on the ship. Really, that's the only reason why. There's gonna be a lot of finagling to get this to work properly, guys. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get it to work properly, to be honest. Ah, I fucked it up already. Screw it. Just gotta make it look good, right? So, screw it. Hmm, it's not quite what I want. Screw it, I'm not gonna do it on the edge like that. I'm gonna do it out here. A little bit thicker than I want, but it'll do. However, should show actual cross section. Expanded voxels. So I could try stretch all these in here, but that's just a lot of fucking work. No, thank you. There's so many interacting vertices inside this thing, it's just gonna be ridiculous to try to do it. It's all already wider than I want it to be. I mean, I might be able to make it a little bit smaller. Huh. That's not what I wanted. See, that's more like I want it. You know, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't want to work, so we'll just do here. It's gonna be fun. Did it contact you and said that the voxel count was too high? Nope. No contact. I haven't got a message at all. I always thought I would have got something saying whether it passed or not, passed or failed. Then again, they've been getting a lot of submissions, so it might take them a while to get to mine. I would have hoped I would have got something one way or the other, you know, confirmation email or something, but nothing yet. Makes me worried that it's not right or something. Like those that don't know, that is stretched to all fuck. That's all stretched all to hell right there. There you go. That's really stretched, but that's okay. Has anybody in chat submitted something and got an email or anything like that in response to their submission? Submitted a speeder, and only confirmation I got was on the dot page when it. Yep, that's all I got as well. Why is there still a link container bug? We've all been asking the exact same thing for a while now. I think this is the way it works. Front, back. So the extrusions, so that is extruded on that side, and that is extruded on this side. So when they come together, they work. So since this is extruded on this side, I think I need this. No? What the fuck do I need that? Uh, how the fuck did I do? Okay, so that works. Now I gotta figure out what the hell I did. Because it works, but like don't confuse myself. I don't know what the hell I did to make that work. Okay. So I did these pieces together. These pieces together. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I don't know what the fuck I did. Doesn't matter though because this doesn't need to be out there. So some more fine tuning. I had that bug on the PTS and when I tried to access the container, it unlinked. Oh, yeah, that one sucks. See how much material I can save at the end of this as well. That'd be kind of cool to see. For those that watching, yes, I could change my my notch up a bit so it goes faster, but I'm so used to it now, it doesn't really matter to me whether it goes faster or not. I'm able to control it at one notch at a time, and it's not slow enough for me to care or bother me. Some people put it like to 2 or 4 or whatever they're working on, so I'm fine with 1. Screw it. So this ain't gonna work. See? So we're gonna do this. I don't mind freehanding all this. Something better to do. I fully hope this will take me a few days to do. wasn't supposed to happen. There you go. That's about right. There you go. Bunch of stretching done. God, that kind of sucks to do that work, though. My God. How much material have I used so far? Not much. Not much at all. This stuff doesn't count because, you know, it's not permanent. Guess I should have done it from this area, huh? I only got like one in there. That might cause me issues if I only go one there. Should be about right. There you go. Now, slightly overlap, slightly off. It should work just fine. I knew that was gonna happen. Freaking knew it. This is gonna look like shit. What the fuck? Why am I doing this? Making this so much harder on myself. Alright, alright, alright. This is making it more difficult. Try to make this super, super tight. You would seem that that would be an easy thing, but no, it's not that easy. It's because I'm trying to do it as a one block, and that's where I'm gonna fail. One, two. One, two. Gotta do this one. One, two, over one. One, two, over one. Okay, so now I should be two away. See, this is making my job more difficult. This is gonna make it easier in the long run. Still gonna extrude the voxel, some of the voxel. Nope, can't do it that way. Alright, don't extrude the voxel. Okay, now. The fuck up. What about stretching these voxels if I can actually make it bigger? Make it a large freaking building, basically. Not like a large building, but almost a full core with just this little bit of voxel by stretching it out maximal. Alright, we're gonna still go half. We can get this whole thing done and still have plenty of voxels left, then yeah, we'll just basically extend the entire damn thing over. Make it a, it'll look like a huge fucking base, but really it won't. We'll just see how far we can go. Okay, now let's work on the rise. Okay, so they did not give us any, but we know that they're available. You can use them. Medium doors. We know that because they have them on pilot and multiple other buildings. Multiple others. So we can definitely use those doors. No, not, I don't want 12. I don't think I'll use them, but we'll do 4 just to see. Now you see the reason why I went with half the voxel because half the box because I was going by the size of the doors. So I make sure that it doesn't go through. There you go. So yeah, I'll be fine. So I was thinking, I was honestly thinking about doing it the other direction and then but I'm not sure if that would be past its limit. I think this is upside down. I think I upside downed it. Yes, I did. The 24th. Servers go down before that though. So now I know I need to bring up the entire floor up to that height. Because we know that the building does not like to be outside. $1K! Come in and talk to me, $1K. Unless you're at work, then well, it's no problem. 1K! He actually came in and talked to me. Yay! I'm special, everyone. Hey, 1K, what's going on? An audience with the king of Voxelmancy. Oh, he's really the king of elements. Can you hear me, 1K? Uh-oh. Is my mic fucked up? Let me see if I can turn him up. Settings. Voice. Input, Razor Kraken. Sound settings. Discord. Razor Kraken. Can you hear me now? Or can I hear you? 1K? Hello? Oh, setting. Okay. I'm like, oh, what did I do? Did I fuck something up? Okay, so now I'm starting to think that I should pull this in a bit. Thinking I should make a ramp or something. Bring this whole thing back a couple voxels.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, 1K. Yep, I got you.
I knew it was my settings. Something weird happened.
I just had to have some fun with voxels. I saw their post about submissions and stuff. I'm like, mine should be fine, but I have nothing else better to do, so let's rebuild it, shall we? With expanded voxels, see how big we can actually make it, and with their count. I did subsidize it. They gave us a bunch of different materials, and I didn't want all this material, so.
Well, you know what a maximum looks like. I
Right.
have 700 in mine.
Yep. So mine should be 700. Let's see. Well, I better put that back because you never know when something might happen. I might fuck up and get disconnected and lose all my work. Alright, so that's the outpost. I haven't done all the calculations on it, all of it. But there's a lot of other sub-materials that I want to get rid of. Now, I could just go back through it. That would make for a very quick stream. Go through it and yank out all the little tiny pieces of material that I don't want floating around in there. But I figure, why not? I could always do that later. Go back through and take all the little tiny pieces out. From what I count it, I should be under.
I think it'd be cool to have like lots of different types just hidden in little random spots so that people can, utilize those materials if they really want them.
Like my most recent addition I did is I added some other materials in there, like a container hoist type thing. I did the windows, redid the windows, and then there's a couple blocks of honeycomb, and it looks like it's a lot of honeycomb, but all it is literally just stretched honeycomb. That's all it is, just voxel stretched out. So it looks like a big block. In reality, it's not a whole lot. It's actually the exact amount you need to put together my bike. to get an atmosphere. So it's the exact
That's a
amount of
good idea.
honeycomb. So if someone gets if this building wins, and they get my bike, they can have all the honeycomb just by deleting all the honeycomb inside the the pallet of honeycomb, picking it up, and they'll be able to deploy my bike.
that's gonna be a kind of
What's that? Kind of what?
that'd be a cool Easter egg.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could put it in a chest in the box, and it comes with the blueprint in the box. I mean, I really wish they would let me do that. Like when you deploy when you start the game and deploy it, there's stuff already in the box. Right? There's a set amount of material that's already in the boxes for you. Not a lot, but I'm pretty certain there was something in there.
I only went through it once. I didn't pay attention too much. Either way, I think like people that are just starting for the first time, it'll be really good and helpful for them. But for everybody that's playing right now, and especially the ones that are actually like trying to apply for the Outpost contest, and we're all so seasoned that we're gonna pass this stuff up in like one day.
Yeah. Like this building will get gone quick, but really at this point it is about legacy, right? Because even after the game starts, players like yourself, I'm not going to rope myself in there, but I'm going to use you as a plateau point here. You will be notarized very quickly, and you'll have a legacy. But having your construct in the hands of literally everybody who starts the game, have their choice to be able to use it, that is a true legacy. Like that, I personally think that's fucking awesome.
I've been trying to build my legacy since the beginning, since pre-alpha, and I've done pretty good. So
yes, you have.
I'm all over the place.
Everybody knows 1K.
I'm even all over the website. I'm all over the videos. I'm everywhere.
He is everywhere. Honestly, me, on the other hand, I've been working hard trying to get up there as well. Similar. Really, NQ has done most of it. I mean, I think my builds were popular before NQ got a hold of them, but they really did help a lot.
I just hope that I can make enough money to like survive in the game by myself, or just around a group of people. But self-sustaining is what I want to accomplish in the game.
Yes, same here.
Just build my name up, and that'll be it.
Same here. I want to be self-sufficient.
And when I first started the game too, I was like trying to think of the future, what it was going to be like, and I always thought that this game was going to be, for shipbuilders, it was going to be building PvP ships for everybody. But they really haven't, in my opinion, integrated the two styles of play together very well. So I don't really see a point in making PvP ships unless I am a PvP player myself and I have all the PvP talents,
Someday, could it be? Yes, possibly. It could be someday brought to that point. But as of now, it's not there. Would I like to see it someday where we're building PvP ships for the PvP players? Yeah, I would love to see that someday. Seeing my ships out in the combat zones getting blown up, and it's like, okay, that fleet over there is running a 1K fleet. That fleet's over there running a Drac ship, But the 1K ship loadout is a missile boat loadout. Drac ship's a laser ship loadout.
Exactly.
That stuff there. Online. Yeah, exactly. EVE Online. like the different fleets and stuff being used as, that system, that type of system. I really look forward to it someday, and hope that it actually
Mhm.
gets put in.
And you know, I'm a shipbuilder prominently, and everybody knows me as a shipbuilder.
Mhm.
But when I signed on to the game, the only safe zone that I thought we were going to have was going to be in the market circle.
Oh, could you
And
imagine?
yeah, that's what I signed on for. So I was willing and prepared to, be shoved into a little tiny corner and build PvP ships for going outside of the circle. That's what I thought was going to happen. But they made it a little bit safer than I thought they were going to make it.
I was going into this with no intention to ever actually do PvP. Like, I don't PvP. I I I'm a Care Bear. I know that, and that's okay. But I like to build, so there's always this is the major thing about this game is building, so it fit me perfect.
Yeah, I love building. Like, there's no way I could stay away from the voxel engine. Especially with the new VPT. Oh my god, it's so good.
The VPT, what? Oh, Vox Precision Tool.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Leaps and bounds, leaps and bounds. Makes it better by leaps and bounds.
With the extruded voxels or the mega voxels, you use them as much as you can. You'll definitely save space. Beware of using them on a landing platform. I don't know how much it's advanced since we attempted to make an entire landing pad, like large core times 4 or something like that, landing pad out of megavoxels. But then when we did that back at the beginning of beta, I think it was the beginning of beta, we tried to land a ship on it and it started falling through and like getting all wobbly or crazy and
Mm.
sometimes shooting off into space because the floor wasn't technically connected all the way. There was holes in it.
Oh, okay. I will have to be careful of
So
that.
yeah, do some testing on it. It probably works fine now. I'm sure maybe they've done something, but I haven't heard a whole lot about it. I just remember having problems landing on floors like that. Or it wouldn't hover correctly, like it would hover only on the actual voxel, but when it was extruded too far, it would consider that a blank space. So your ship would fall to the ground in that blank space.
Mm, that would suck. For yeah, that's acceptable. I'll have to be careful for that because I definitely don't want it to do that to me.
But it seemed like you were using them the right way. You were like, making objects out of extruded and saving space that way out of, maybe make the walls, entirely out of them. It's not going to affect anything.
I was gonna do the full floor, but now that you're mentioning it, I might just, since I'm saving space on the walls, um, don't even worry about the floors. Just go with it, solid floor. That way I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. I was going to like make my floor out of those as well, just to see if I could do it and save some space. I thought about that and I was like, let's see if I can get away with it, you know, just regular voxels all the way through and see how big of a thing I can make just using the regular ones. And it turned out fine, so I didn't have to do it. Now I'm working on a ship, and it's annoying.
I think I might need to bring it up by one more voxel. Okay, bring it all the way up. Like, I'm really not doing much fancy stuff in the inside because that takes a lot of extra voxel. Although people would like to see that type of stuff, that is a lot of extra voxel trying to do like decorations on the wall. My decoration is simple. It's just cut out the voxel and make windows. Decorate the windows instead.
I kind of went a little crazy with it, and I didn't realize how much voxel I was using. And then when I got to the shape that I wanted, I was like, "Oh my god, it's so close! I'm gonna have to cut things out and like hollow things out."
I did the exact same thing.
And then I started getting all these crazy ideas, and I was like, "No, gotta hold back, Like windowsills and door frames and stuff like that are just 12 pips out, and just look like they're framing the door all nice like an actual door jamb. But I was like, no, that's gonna waste more voxels.
Like I had, when I went and did mine, when I first finished it, I did what I wanted, like the design I wanted to do, and it looked really good. The total voxel came out to 1100.
Yeah, that's a lot to cut.
And I'm like, fuck. So I went back to the drawing board. Not the drawing board completely, but like chopped out so much. Like I chopped and chopped and chopped. And the original design had, and I still have the original design in my pocket, but the original design had an extra landing area for storage containers and assemblers. But yeah, I can't really do that. So I had to get rid of them, which kind of sucks because it would look really cool with the extra assembly area. I'm hoping that now that with this area chopped up and extrude it, I might be able to fit those in there now. Not that they need them, but hopefully by saving the room, I'll be able to do it. The fuck is going on here?
Hopefully it saves you a lot. Sometimes you gotta go for a really large amount of space in order to save a good amount of voxels.
Yep.
Like I think I was at 710, and I was like, I really need to add on to this. I'm like thinking the wrong direction, I'm like, I gotta put more on, and I don't want to put more on because I'm already over by 10, but I have to do this. So I had to like go and find all the little places that I could try and get rid of the amount that I needed to make this other part. And I had to like cut a huge amount just to get it down by 20. And that was like Like I almost started regretting the build almost at that point, but I
Mhm.
found a way to get through. It's just so much more than you think.
Nothing sucks more than when you realize that you're so far over that you have to rip off an entire segment of it in order to do it. And that's what happened to me is I realized I was so far over it that ripping through these little windows and stuff like that wasn't going to cut it. I need to change something dramatically large. Hey Mira,
Yeah, you gotta chop a whole
I
part
had to
off.
chop off the entire backside where the assembly area was in order to bring it down.
And that's when you start using elements.
Yep, that's what I did. I ripped them out and put the windows in. I was like, okay, we're just gonna do windows. I start chopping them out and putting windows, chopping out, putting windows, and by chopping out a large segment of the material, I was able to save some room. And then by putting the windows in and just doing a little bit of voxel in order to make the windows look good, it was all I needed. Like even here, I'm going to add windows in here now, and it should look pretty damn good. It's going to save me. I think it's going to save a lot of material.
Yeah,
Even
keep in
more.
mind those large glass panels that I was using, those were tier 1 too, so I was all about those.
Yeah, I was actually concerned about them at first, and I'm like, wait. I start looking at them, I'm like, they're tier 1. Why am I worried? I can't hear you, Mirror, if you're talking. You know, they're tier 1s. I shouldn't be worried about them at all.
I was just eager hustling the conversation.
Hi, Mirror.
Did you see I got my tables in?
Wait, in where?
Into my build, into my output
Oh,
post.
goodness. How many?
I got 2 medium tables on the top, and then I put I put the sofas. I got like 5 or 6 sofas used as
Jeez.
like utility box stuff kind of things. It's great.
We're gonna have one come over and tablefy my build. His table touch.
It's really good because like I have them above a skylight window,
Hmm.
and they kind of creep over the side, and so you can see the sides of the top of the table because they're upside down through the skylight, and they're wood panel, so they got that like cherry wood. And so I matched that cherry wood to the floor wood that I used, the actual voxel material, and it came out really well. Used it as an accent.
It's not a 1K build without a table upside down.
That's right.
You're completely right, Wraith. Pretty good tea. Okay.
Oh, and I got to use the bay window too. Bay window's tier 1.
Is
These
it
are
really?
crazy cool. Yep.
No way. I might be
Better be.
I might be switching out. Let's see some windows. Let's see what windows we have. I'm not using my main build box because I want to use what elements they give me with a handful of other elements that I know for a fact are in the build.
Yeah, bay window XL's tier 1.
I don't know if I'm going to use this many windows, guys. I'm just going to put them in there.
Hopefully they accept this. I don't know. They might think it's too crazy.
Tier
I'm
1.
worried.
Well, if they don't accept yours because it's too crazy, then I'm definitely not getting in. Fuck it, let's do some bay windows.
I used an upside down bench for a TV stand for the personal objective screen.
I just copied their objective, their table that they had. Save as much as we can. Oh wait, I gotta change that material, don't I? This might be too big for the area. I might need to switch to a medium. That's more. That's a bit better. See, a medium peeks out the sides. I mean, large peeks out. It's no big deal to move it over by one more voxel, I guess. There you go. Funny is that entire area was only probably like 4 voxels, something like that. One, 2, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20 voxels. The entire area. Come on, Lee. Go get in bed. Go on. Hmm. It's a lot of voxel finagling in order to get it to work. I hate to look at the vertices on this. Bitch, it's probably ridiculous. Okay. What's that? Okay, yes, that's fine up there. That's okay. So it was just the flip that caused it to go weird. Three. Nope. Extrude it. Extrude more extrusions. So much extrusions. Someone in, I think it was, um, Gaming Gothic stream. Give me an idea to actually add a basic voxel kit. I don't know if he actually did it or not, though.
Oh, I saw one of the outposts had something like that. I think it was, I want to say Villa. I'm not sure. If you take a look at it, there's like a little little tiny room. It's like a little workshop or a garage or whatever on the bottom floor right as you enter, and it has like some basic voxelmancy pieces that you can just copy and paste from a little wall that they have a display of.
That type of thing there, that I thought would be a great idea. Just some basic shapes. I was thinking more along to put more like a palette or something like that as basically plates or something like that. Make it look like it's stacked up voxels. But yeah, that's actually a good idea. Little voxelmancy room.
I would do that, but I only have a cube and a slope, so that's all I can give them.
What? What do you mean a cube and a slope?
You remember my voxelmancy board? Do I have to send you a picture?
You mean tell me you build with... How many basic shapes do you have?
1 second. I'll send you a picture. It was just kind of a joke, but it was an actual thing at the time too. Like all of Thousand Island, or yeah, all of Thousand Island was made with just two shapes: squares and slopes.
One case voxelmancy board. Square and slope. Kind of. I ain't gonna lie. Nautilus, that's what's made out of. Squares,
Yeah, you can make a
1
lot.
by 1s and 1 by 2s. That's it. That's all it's made out of.
Like if you even finagle it a little bit, you can make the 45 on a 45 slant, the tetra. You can make that, just by connecting the two slopes together at opposite angles, and it'll like automatically connect it together, and you can copy that out. But like just those two shapes, even if you're just using the basic ones, the non voxelmancy ones where the vertices are actually at the corners on the slope, then you can still make great things.
Yep.
And that's something that I pitched a long time ago, like back in pre-alpha. I was like, you should make we had a problem with landmarks, so I really wanted Dual Universe to do it a little bit differently. But one of my ideas was that you should make the entire game really, really super simple. Like all the menus really super simple, and just give them the very basic tools to do everything that they need to do to play the entire game loop. And then start making like advanced settings for all of those basic menus, so you can dive deeper into whatever you like. But you can use all the basic menus, all the basic stuff, really super simple, very few buttons, very minimalistic. And then when somebody really wants to get down into the detail, then they can just push that advanced settings button and go into the stuff that we have now.
Yep. Let them get the hang of a basic setting before they go into more advanced stuff.
Yeah, because one of the main issues with Landmark was that besides the fact that it wasn't really meant to be a game in the first place, but the tools were just so complicated to use, and there was so much stuff that you had to know in order to make anything good, that it was just way too much for any new person to come in and
I do get worried about the release and people getting overwhelmed at the start because there is a learning curve just like any other game, but Dual Universe does have a considerable learning curve.
Not
Yeah.
as many tutorials as they could use. You know what I mean? They could definitely use a few more tutorials that worked properly.
Yeah, they should pay absolute attention to that, like
Mhm.
100% make sure that those things work.
I was actually discussing it with a few people, and I thought it would be kind of neat if some of the streamers get together with some builders and stuff and actually put together like actual scripts and builds, and then actually, record them for that. That way, it's stuff on. Because let's be honest here, most people who are going to want to build in this game, they might watch the tutorials, but even then, they're still going to watch videos. They're going to go online and they're going to look for a video on voxelmancy, especially for a specific thing that they want to learn.
Yep, we don't even really have a go-to source for like database material or
Mhm.
a wiki or anything like that. So it's super hard to find stuff on this. And we have, Torden, bless his soul, trying to help people out and get people used to what voxelmancy is, but that system doesn't work anymore, and hopefully he's either making new ones or gonna make new ones. But like, the voxel precision tool helps so much, but still you gotta learn. You're gonna learn how to do this stuff.
Yep. Unfortunately, the way things work now is different. Makes it a lot harder to actually just jump in and do it. He's talking about making new ones. Yes, I know he was talking about making some new ones. I was talking about doing some videos, but I'm not good at editing and stuff like that. And I was gonna get together with like people like 1K and stuff and put together scripts and stuff. And actually, I wasn't going to do the recording. I was going to do just have someone like 1K or myself or some other voxelmancer basically do the voxelmancy and then have someone record a voiceover of what to do, like read the script of what is could be done. And one of the people I chose on was like Sej. A nice calming voice, someone that can explain things, and I know it's kind of weird, but hey, to each their own, right? To me, if I was going to watch a tutorial, I wouldn't mind hearing Sej as a tutorial voice.
I think you could get together and you could do,
Or
basic build
Shamsi.
styles.
Shamsi.
Shamsi would be good.
I
Shamsi's
think
a good
Sam
one.
Shamsi would do a great voiceover.
You might have to pay him though. And you can come up with some basic shape tutorials. Like you come up with this is how you place a block first. And this is what it's like when you manipulate that block with another block. Try and think of it like a Rubik's Cube. And then from there, like ratchet it up to the voxel precision tool in terms of steps. And you could make a good 10-minute video out of just that. And then that would probably check a lot of boxes.
The first thing I was going to have them do was the first box is going to be basic and introduction, and then it was going to be tool introduction. So an introduction to what tools you get in the game and what they do, and the pros and cons of them. Basic. That way people can look at them and say, okay, well, the VPT, yeah, of course, that's like the main tool now, but the other tools are like the flattening tools and like that. I don't know a lot about that, but an introduction to tool and tell them what it does, what it's intended for, how it works, and the best way to use it.
Yeah,
is
there's
the
still
basic introduction.
specific uses for line
Right.
tool and stuff. Even you can
Exactly.
do all that stuff. There's people that just throw together, Minecraft style and then smooth tool.
Yep. Anyone else noticing something wrong? My doors are disappeared because apparently I unrendered it, and that bug's still fucking here after all this time. It's still in the game. Where you unrender something and the damn things disappear.
Yeah, I had that happen today. My ship disappeared.
This actually isn't a whole lot of voxel here right now, guys. Let me chop out all this stuff that's not going to stay, because all this can go now. Get only what we need here, because like basically what it is now is just a lot of copy pasta now. And we'll see just how much material. This is a quarter of the building. Of course, there's still more other things that need to go in there, but it's very basic right now. There's a whole top that needs to go on it. Bottom's pretty much weighted, doesn't need to go anywhere, but let's see what we're at right now. Yeah, 20 meters. 2360. That's not bad. Quarter of the structure at 2360.
Yeah, that's good. Is that going to fill the whole pallet?
I was thinking it might actually might fill the entire thing. An entire building, like the whole build area. I was kind of thinking of doing the same thing I did over there, is on the one side, leave the area for mining units. But instead of having them hanging out, I might just put them on the inside of the building. Instead of having them just hanging off the side of the building. But yeah,
either way, as long as you plan for it and make it look like it's intentional. Not just slap a mining unit on the side of a building.
So we're going to log out right now and log back in because certain elements aren't showing up. Once again, we'll go back in. So I allotted myself 100 meters of red steel, polished red steel. I've only used 3 meters of it, and I'm a quarter of the building.
Real special.
So I'm hoping by the time I reach the end of it, I won't reach nowhere near the amount of material. And then I'll be able to add in chunks of material for my bike.
Let's see, what did I use? I have 121. .3 wood and 408 iron. So if you put steel in there, you're probably going to be like one of the only people that uses steel for the build.
The question is it a bad idea though? I don't think it's going to be a problem. I really don't.
I think like the better part of me wants to say they're not going to have a problem with it at all, and they'll be like, yeah, it's all good.
I mean, it is tier 1. It does say tier 1, right? So it should be fine.
Yeah, they didn't anti-steel anything.
They didn't say specifically no steel. They said just limited amount of tier 2, which steel is not a tier 2. Steel is completely a tier 1.
But does it require tier 2 materials to make steel?
No, it's just iron. Iron and carbon, I believe, is all it is. You can make it your nano pack.
Yeah, it should be all good then. No problem.
Should I go with 2 doors, 4 doors, or just 2 doors?
I can't really see him getting like any kind of advantage out of steel anyway, so it's
Right.
not like you're gonna go
Like
make a
it is
PvP
just
ship out of
it's
it.
just a basic material that anybody can do in their nano pack, so it really shouldn't matter. Hey, Manx. Twerking here. What? Lurking.
Is that larva ship your speeder, or are you still making a speeder?
Yeah. Where'd you see it at? Oh, on the on the post.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my speeder attempt. Now I'm thinking it might be against the rules or something. I don't know.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm just been very concerned ever since they released that against the rules. So I'm like, am I against the rules on anything I built? Because that's why I'm going back and doing this, because I'm desperately afraid that I fucked up somewhere and that I'm against the rules somewhere, and now I have to go back and redo it. Hey, Ancient, thank you for the biddies. Oh,
Yeah,
Liam cookies. Liam, Ancient give you a cookie. You want cookie? You want cookie? Ready?
Hello, motherfucker.
You want cookie? Here, ready? Here, cookie. Ready? Go get it. Careful. Good boy. Well, I gotta change that real quick before I say anything. Stream Deck. Go through Sanyo. And Streamlabs. Go through Sanyo. Yeah, there we go. Go through Okay. No, so what I was just saying is I had to make sure because it was playing Hello Motherfucker through my headset, and I've made that mistake once before. So I didn't turn the volume down, I just changed it from my headset to the TV so that way I don't have to hear it blowing my eardrums out.
That's just my baby dog. That's just my
Oh
baby
no!
dog. That's
It's
just
still
my
playing
baby
through my
dog. That's
headset.
just my baby dog. That's 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 just my baby dog.
I like that one. Yes, it goes for a while. Yes, it does. It goes so long. I don't know why my sound alerts are coming through my headset.
That's just my baby dog.
Oh
That's
no!
just my baby dog. That's 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 just my baby dog.
Jesus!
That's just my baby dog. 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 That's just my baby dog.
Let's see if I get it through my TV now. Let's see if that sends it through where it's supposed to go. Someone discovered some new sounds. Oh yeah, I got it through TV now.
That's just my baby dog. That's
This
just
is
my
my
baby
baby dog.
dog. That's just my baby 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 dog.
Yeah, I knew he would enjoy those. Probably enjoying them way too much, but I knew he would enjoy those.
That's just my baby dog. 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 That's just my baby dog.
I just bought 5,000 biddies. This is not gonna go well for you. Fuck.
Oh no.
That's a lot of damn biddies to spend on That's My Baby Doggy. No, Liam. No cookies, Liam. You already had one. And mute. Oh, Ray. See, you ancient. Losing me viewers. I got freaking 1K in chat with me, which is a rare occurrence on its own.
I'm in the Discord channel, so I can't hear anything. I can only hear your wonderful voice, Trax.
All right, there you go. Ancient with biddies. Thank you, Ancient, for the biddies. I did put them on there for people to have fun with. I just didn't expect them to play it like that, but then overestimating the viewership has been a common occurrence with my streams. Ancient with the sub. Thank you for that sub, Ancient. Liam. Go get in bed. No. No. Go get in bed. No. Go on. No. Go on. Get over there. Go on. No. You didn't get no cookies. Go get in bed. Come on. Here. Go on. Get over there. Thank you.
Hey, you still owe him a cookie.
What? I gave him a cookie. Did you buy two? I only see one on there. Puppy cookie?
No. Remember the last time I was on last week, you ran out of cookies? No, I'm talking last week.
I thought I gave him a cookie. I actually went and got the cookies for him. No, just because I'm saying the word doesn't mean you're getting one.
You never gave him the cookie I got.
Oh, he got it.
Uh-huh. I think you're shortchanging your puppy.
Now he's over there looking at me like, yep, he is. Puppy abuse. Puppy boost. You're addicted to those things. It was both the greatest decision and worst decision I've ever made.
So still building stuff away, huh? Not
Yep.
taking a break before the wipe.
Nope, not really.
We have contests. They must be attempted.
Oh, you're just having a whole lot of trouble with that.
Yes, I am. It's because I'm trying to stretch voxels out.
Can I suggest something?
I should have used your design, your things, but for this I couldn't do it.
No, I was just gonna say, copy the ones to your left, copy the 4 layers or so, and then just start walking them back. And then fix it on the end.
What's funny is you're in like 10 seconds you're gonna watch me doing it, and it's just like, yeah, this is like what I said.
Yeah.
It's like I was already doing it.
See, clip that, put it on YouTube. Bam, tutorial.
Walking back the voxels is good tip. No. So I know I need to fix that underneath there, but I really don't want to. That'll work, I guess.
What are you building now?
So I'm building this. In a second, you'll see it. This entire building on this core over here, making it a little bit bigger, readjusting a few things, and changing a few things, but using some of the voxels that they gave us and basically extruding all the voxels to make like a warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
So everything's going to be extruded. All of it's going to be stretched. That's not good. That's better.
Oh, ad.
Oh, you got hit with an ad?
Trying to sell me progressive Drax?
I get 2 cents for that. Or is it a penny?
Well,
I-
here.
I got Star Wars. Yay!
I'll double it. Now you get 5 cents.
Oh no. Liam, why are you over here? No, no.
Because of this.
No.
Look at the chat window.
My hands out the cookie jar. Oh. You have an addiction, sir. You have an addiction. And these people are playing right into your addiction. Your puppy cookie addiction.
But it feels so bad one day. You're going to be like, my dog died from a diabetes, you bastard.
I honestly don't think he'll ever die from that. Heart attack most likely, because he's not chubby at all. He's actually very, very slender and muscular, so he's not gonna die from that. being overweight, because he's always running everywhere. You want puppy cookie? Ancient's giving you another puppy cookie. There you go. You have an addiction, sir.
Well, I just popped in to say hi. So you guys take it easy.
Alrighty, well, talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. Stop and hanging out in the biddies.
I wonder if this game will be popular enough to have like major YouTube memes.
Oh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I can't wait for this game to come out and be like, a couple years down the road, and people get the damn starter areas, and they're like looking at them, and they're like, Jesus, who built these pieces of shit? Because by then the voxel mantis skills will be even farther gone, and the way we maneuver, like there'll be different tools and shit out or something. We never know. You never know. I'm just saying. Be out and completely different from what we're doing with now, and they're just like, oh, these buildings are garbage. And then our legacy turns into like, oh, you built that trash I started with.
1K. Don't buy it from 1K. He made that really crappy outpost that everybody has to use.
The
in the beginning.
double-edged sword. That'd be our fucking luck.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to take some important elements away so people don't pick it.
Now you're gonna go back through and be like, yeah, what kind of detail can I add on this to make it just a little bit better?
I'll put a little sign in the corner that says "Build by 1K, inspired by Drex."
No.
I'll take you down with me. I was going through it and I was like, oh man, I wish I could use some of the purple luminescent glass for this part.
I know, right? I wanted some of the Lumi stuff. Talk about throwing someone under the bus. Oh no. Liam. You, sir, need an intervention. That's it. I'm just gonna kick that ass. Kick it up, puppy booty. Kick it. I should ask Deckard if we can submit more than one thing. I mean, they didn't say specifically you can only submit one thing.
They choose 8 total builds and they're all from the same person.
I'm just wondering if I should submit both of these buildings. Or just one. I mean, I don't expect both to win at all. I'm just saying one or the other. Hedge my bets is what I'm saying.
That, sir, is cheating.
I get
and will not be
disqualified.
tolerated.
I get disqualified. It's like, Track, why didn't any of your stuff went? I submitted too many constructs. And they said that was cheating. So they banned me. Damn it, Liam. You are a pain in my ass. Alright, there we go. So it's just a ramp so people can walk up in or fly up in or whatever. Very shitty ramp, but hey, it'll work.
Is that really going to be your entrance?
One of the entrances. There's gonna be two. So this will be the entrance as far as into the hangar area. And on the side of the building there'll be a single player entrance. It's a door entrance, which will lead into the elevator area.
What kind of stilts are you going to have on?
That's it. Here, I'll show you in a second. This is the stilts. It's gonna take a second for showing the stream, but I'm looking at it for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. So that ramp actually won't be totally out. It'll probably be underground.
Right. Most likely they won't put it directly there. You know, some of the at most it will be one voxel under, so you won't be able to see this red piece on the bottom. But I made it even. The bottom of this piece here is even with the bottom of here, so if they just sink it in just a little bit, then either way there'll be plenty of voxel. They should go in even swoop up.
And you're building to the edges of both of those sides?
No. This side is, yes. So one direction will be length. And yeah, oh, I guess, yeah, you technically, yeah. Because it's to the very edge of the build zone, technically speaking. I don't think, however, I'm going to be adding the door on the other side, so I will have to chop that off. See, I don't want to grab all that I want to do. Right about there. There you go, just that segment there. Maybe this window there. go. That should be to the edge. Oh shit. Ah shit. The fuck up. Okay, I did not. There you go.
Gives me Transformer vibes.
Does it? Cybertron. Was one of my favorite things growing up. I won't lie. Had a
I
huge
had to
Transformer
ask my
collection.
wife. I had to ask my wife if what the name of the knockoff Transformers were. And I couldn't remember for the life of me what they were called.
They were knockoff Transformers?
Yeah, there was a cartoon. I think it came on around the same time as the Transformers did. From the other Transformer type of show. She finally informed me after I I don't know, I was gonna Google it, but I just didn't want to. But it took me like 10-15 minutes of sitting there trying to think about it. And I finally asked her, and she was like, "It's GoBots." I'm like, "Oh, GoBots."
Oh my god,
God.
GoBots. I remember GoBots.
I remember I got a GoBot for Christmas, and I was like, "This is not a Transformer, Mom."
God, that was so long ago. It made me feel so old just now. How many people remember GoBots now? I think it should be okay, even though I'm covering up the edge of the doorway. Should be okay. I mean, that's a huge fucking doorway. GoBots were old for my kids, and you feel old. Welcome to the stream. What a first thing to say in stream. We all old, it's okay. I have my stream set to adult. It's so fun hearing younger people say things like this. It makes me feel old.
Back in my day, we didn't even have toys.
Back in my days, we played with a broom. That was our toys.
We just threw rocks at each other. Whoever survived won.
If you want to play, then you go grab a fucking broom and clean your room.
We had to carve our own toys.
We had a hoop. We stole off an old tractor. One of us got a whooping for it. But that was our permanent toy. And we
Until
played
the
with it
older
up there.
kids, David, took your shoes, and then you had to go home.
So when I was a kid, one of the toys we did have was an old tire swing from an old tire. And when you were, and at the time, I didn't realize just how old this damn tire swing was because it was a tire swing to me. But it was made out of fabric. It was an old bias tire, which people, newer kids, won't even know what the hell that means. It means it was made with threads, with fabric interior, fabric threads instead of steel cables. Some nylon rope. Nowadays, you get the tires nowadays, and you see a tire swing, and you're like, yeah, a tire swing, and you get fucking steel cables in your arms. Totally unsafe. After a few years, it gets dry rot, and you're like, yeah, where'd you get that giant scar? From the tire swing.
Yeah, kids would get violent with those tire swings too, man. Spin you around, mock speed.
Oh, yeah. The most fun I had as a kid was during the winter, though. Using inner tubes and going down tubing. That's what we did for fun.
Snowball fights were always fun until somebody got hit in the face and started crying.
That was usually me. My brothers are ruthless. I was the youngest brother.
See, I was the oldest, so I have no sympathy for you.
I was always getting the stray ball, like fucking tennis balls and shit just thrown at me out of nowhere. It's like, what the hell did I do? Nothing. Because I was the littlest, so Anthony, my oldest brother, wouldn't dare throw it at Donald because he knew that Donald would pick the damn thing up and get it back. Oh, puppy cookies. My hands out the cookie jar. A puppy cookie? Ready? Go get your puppy cookie. Cremora BC with the puppy cookie. Ready? Go get puppy cookies. Go on. Good job. They wouldn't dare throw anything at my little sister. They wouldn't dare touch her. They knew better. Baby sister got away with everything. My oldest sister, she didn't have a lot happen to her either because everyone knew that she was not quite right in the head. So she'd wait till you're sleeping and then she'd do shit to you. You know, she'd, dump a bunch of fucking peanut butter on your head or
God.
let's see what she do. What else she do? Oh, Anthony, she talked my oldest brother into going outside on the roof and grabbing a handful of snow. My oldest brother wasn't the most intelligent person, clearly. And the minute he was out on the roof getting the handful of snow, she closed and locked the window on him. So yeah.
It's a valuable lesson.
What are you doing down there? Hey. Liam, what are you doing down there? Get out of there. And since when did you start going under there? It's under my desk. What are you trying to find, huh? Oh, what are you doing down there, shithead? No, I don't have any cookies. No, I don't have any more. Okay, I have one more, but you can't have it because I'm fairly certain they used up their allotment of cookies today. Come here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Jump, jump. Good boy. No, no more cookies. You had enough cookies.
You can never have enough cookies. How dare you?
There we go. That looks good. Damn it. Damn it. Did it again. Okay, so solution.
I have been working on this speeder for like hours and hours and hours now, and I don't think I've made any real progress.
No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. There we go. Hoping most of this flicker will just fix itself. And it did. There's a little bit of jank there, but it's tolerable. I mean, no one's really going to be underneath it, but if they do it, it's not that bad looking. As long as there's no shards hanging out. That will have to get fixed right there, though.
We don't want anybody to shard themselves.
Definitely not. That's not right. Wait, that's not right. Oh, that's right. The top's different from the bottom. I'm an idiot. Like, dude, he like sharded. You are a stinky little dog. You know that? You smell like milk bones. Biggest little pain in the butt ever. Make up your mind, Liam. It's not like he's not really able to get comfortable this evening. Looks pretty good. I'll do. Is there a way to link fuel tanks so they can link containers together? No. Unfortunately not. It is an item that a lot of people in the game wish we had, but currently know. I do believe they're in the game, they're in the wiki, but we do not have access to them as the players.
Another pre-alpha suggestion that has been in the plans for years and years.
Mm-hmm. Something we as the players have been trying to get for a long time.
But we got purple voxels.
We've only been asking for that for how fucking long? But the way NQ works is it's basically you'll get what we give you and you'll be thankful for it. So they give us little treats every so often, and then they go take away something really good that we love. It's like, okay, we're gonna take away all your cores because you guys have way too many things. So we have way too much stuff. So we looked at everything and we say, oh, everyone only needs maybe 50 cores. What was the original number? I think it was like 20 or 50 or something like that, right? It's something ridiculous.
Yeah, it was super low.
And it's like we've looked at average numbers and everyone owns on average 20 cores. And it's like, then why? I'm thinking to myself when they said that, I'm thinking, then why is it an issue if on average we have 20 cores? Why is it an issue? Why would you need to adjust it? So they took commentary from we did the DUT. They looked at it, readjusted it. All good. And then they gave us the fucking speed cap. I was like, we're gonna give you an inch, but we're gonna take a mile. Yeah, 44s. It was something insanely low. I don't want to take credit for the DUT take credit for changing it, but I think they did play a part by having that DUT discussion and we had a lot of people in the game that DUT. We had a lot of people discussing it.
There was just too many reasons to, have more than 40.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't just because we wanted to make big cities. It was because we also wanted to, have a ship lot, and something to present our ships with.
Mm-hmm.
And when you want to get a PvP event together, but you're trying to show, new players how to PvP, so you get 140 X-Wings that you duplicated, and you want to go put those out there for people to use. Can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a testament to how much lag the game can take,
Yep.
They really don't want that many cores all in one same spot.
They do not. Yeah, the Albatross HUD. It's a good HUD. I can go show everyone. I can show you what it looks like. I can go show you.
It's the best looking HUD in the game, and maybe not the most functional, but the best looking.
I'm running into issues because the ship has so much forward thrust. I parked it way too
It
close to the
flies
building.
like a larva. The ship's so cool. You build the most unique ships, Drex. I want to see 15 of those larvas just all flying in formation.
Without its buffs and benefits of different engines, like more engines, it sucks as a starter ship. It's slow and cumbersome, but once you upgrade it and get the other engines on it, it works just fine. Like it flies, it's fine the way it is now, but it's not perfect. It's very slow and cumbersome, but as everyone see, it's not no speed demon, but it's something different from what most people are gonna see. Like there's gonna be a lot of speeders and motorcycles and shit like that going on because that's a pocket of vehicle, right?
Yep.
This is something completely different from what's gonna be available, and I'm hoping that's what's gonna make it win. Will it win? I don't know. I can't say. I can hope it does though. But if it means me getting in and someone else getting out, that's where I get torn because there's a lot of great builders in there.
Nah, I think everybody should just put it in if they want to, try, and whoever gets in, gets in.
At the end of the day, they're gonna always pick who they want anyway. But hedge my bets.
Yeah.
If they do select this, and it gets wins, then anybody that has one, I will give a blueprint for the standard version. Which I think is over here
Bribery
somewhere.
me.
Maybe.
And if anybody picks my shit, no.
take all the elements off that, honeycomb, whatever, and just literally just redeploy this.
Oh, there you go.
Anybody who selects one of my ships will get a free 1K ship.
The no DRM Bala Shark.
Yes, exactly it.
There's like plenty of those around. Kind of sucks. I sold like over 30 of those things to people, and now they're having a speeder contest.
I know that would have been perfect for the speeder contest.
Yeah, if the speeder I'm working on doesn't work out the way I want it to right now, then I might just go modify the Bala Shark a little bit and just call that my speeder.
It would work.
Well, the thing is I don't know what the confines of the speeder contest should be, because I don't know if it's like the Outpost where you can just add as much, engines and stuff on there as you want. So
No,
I think
it's
max engines is like little.
3.
So the Bala Shark would have to be.
It would be a very lightweight
modified.
ship. I think it would work fine though if you made sure that in your building that you built, right? Your outpost, make sure that you have 3 small Atmo engines in it. That way, if they decide they wanted to go with the 1K build, they can get your Bala Shark and the outpost to go with it.
And then take out all the other flight elements, because having 3 small engines sitting in here would probably be
Exactly.
a little OP.
Yep, exactly.
So
So you
only
adjust
get
it
the
since
smalls.
you only get the smalls because having all the other things would just be too much.
Sounds like an idea.
That's what I did with this. So on this one, I have I have 4 small space brakes, 2 small wings, 2 small landing gear, 2 extra small stabilizers, 2 extra small engines, a data bank, 2 extra small adjusters. But then in the back, I have 2 small engines, 2 extra small wings, 1 extra small space engine, 1 medium brake, and 6 small adjusters on the back wall.
The space engine. Dun dun dun.
It's a tier 1 item.
It's true. I mean, you can buy up to medium engines anyway,
Yeah,
so it's not really
exactly.
too big of a deal.
Exactly. But if they wanted to, they can slap that little bitch on your little speeder and boof, they were done. They don't need to worry about it. Am I right or am I right? If they threw that on
That's
your
true.
little ship, on the little Bala Shark, as small as it is, it would take them immediately to another planet.
Well, there'd be complications because you still have to add the tank for it. So you'd
Right.
have to make some
An extra small
it'd be
tank.
protruding.
Like, I have smalls on this base, but if you had an extra small space tank in your building, you could just have it that way, an extra small space tank. Save yourself a lot of weight. Here I am trying to give 1K ideas. Yes, I'm trying to find that one fucking central piece. Not cooperating. Ah. Ah. The fuck? I shouldn't have done that.
Was that a shift paste?
Yeah. I think I was getting a little bit at back of the wall. That's what's causing it. Need to separate it up more all the way to the just the edge. It wasn't getting anything extra. I'm not really worried about that right now because I still gotta fill it all in. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. I think the whole roof of this is gonna be glass. I guess I should tell everyone who had made that hut too, right? Completely forgot to say who built it. That was made by Code Infused. Sorry, Code. There you go. Cleaned up nice.
guess I could throw some adjusters on it and take it for a test spin.
Yeah. Talking about the new one?
Yeah, I'm starting to like it, but I'm still not sure. And every time I look at the top speed, I'm like,
That's the thing, is they didn't want a freaking a fast speed demon. All right, they wanted something that is slow and sluggish. They wanted a little speeder bike. That's all they really wanted.
well, it's above 600, so that's good.
I don't even care about that. It looks okay. I'm just gonna leave it alone. How fast was it, you said?
617, but I haven't flown it yet.
That's respectable. With three extra small engines, or two extra small engines?
Yeah, just 2.
Yeah, because the other one's got to be reversed.
Yeah. It's got 30.6 Gs of high altitude lift with just 2 small stabilizers.
Damn. Okay. Finally, he's gonna go get in bed. Thank God. All right, let's copy this over and see how it looks.
Okay, I'm gonna put some fuel in it and fly over to you.
Okay. See, when I was talking to Dank Knight the other day, it was a couple weeks ago, and we were talking about when we build our main bases and we go where we're going to try to get together. And I was like, yeah, I want it the same situation we're in now. I'm only a stone's throw away from Dank Knight, and I know you're right next to him as well.
Yep, I'm like in the same lake with Dank, and then
Right.
I'm 23 kilometers away from you.
Yep, we're close together. I like popping to be able to pop over and seeing what Dank's working on or what you're working on. Though I've only been to your base a few times, and it's usually through VR, but still. I still like seeing what you're up to. And the benefit is I can if I want. I can just pop over, see what he's working on, steal his ideas. I mean, see what he's doing, what he's working on. I want to be the master of tables. No one can beat your skill with some of the weird shit that you managed to pull off. Like the first time I saw, I think it was the Barracuda at the show, I was just like, what the fuck is this? When did we get airfoils? And then I realized it was a fucking table, upside down table. I'm like, who the fuck would think about putting a fucking table? Who would have thought about putting a table upside down to get the bottom of it, just to see the bottom of it? Like 90% of the table is invisible. You don't see it. It's sunk into voxel. But that little tiny 10%, 5%, 10%, whatever you have showing of it, is just enough to add detail to it. And it's just like, wow. I gotta step my game up.
Sometimes you just can't get those shapes out of regular voxels,
No.
even if you're, VPT and everything. There's
Yeah.
just no way you can make it. So
Yep. Even with the VPT, you can't get the voxels that as close to that and as smooth as those elements.
And putting it in there in a way that people don't really notice until you tell them, that's the key.
People instantly notice that fucking thing sitting there, but they're not like they're unless they actually hold H on it, they're still sitting there thinking, how the fuck did he get that voxel work like that?
Yeah, that's the best when I see somebody looking at my build on like a stream or something, and they have to go through and H a lot of things.
Yes, I do that a lot. I have to do that quite frequently. Isn't that weird? I have a voxel outside the build zone. That's not allowed. There you go. Now it's not outside.
Well, no
No.
vertical stabilizer. I could make sure it had lift.
Yeah, you have to have only her. What is it? Horizontal, vertical, something like that. Yeah, you can only have one of these. Like it is meant to be exactly what it's meant to be, a bike. In my case,
Oh, so it's not allowed to be flyable.
right, it's not meant to be flyable. It's a hover bike. It's not supposed to be able to
Goddamn.
fly at all.
Okay, well I'm flying it over.
Like if it's flyable, then it is not what they intended.
Well, I can just move the damn things. It'll look good either way.
Oh yeah.
$547 seems to be its max speed.
That's not bad. Actually pretty damn good.
Uh-oh.
What?
I did it again. I forgot the most important thing.
Which was
I'm coming in hot. I got no
Brakes?
brakes.
You didn't add brakes to How could you forget to put brakes on it?
I'm gonna try and spiral down to you.
Tilt your ass up and just use your engines.
Look at that. I made it right to you.
Minimal damage? No damage. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I like that. That is nice. You got me. I think you got me beat. I like it. Yes. That is fancy shit right there.
Now I gotta find a way to move the stabilizers to a point where they look cool still.
You need brakes, I guess. I can give you some. Go get you some. That way you can get back to your base.
not really going like a deadly speed.
Right. So how many you need? Like 2 or 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Probably we could just deal with 2. I got like a billion back in my base, so
Okay. This way you can get back to your base and not freaking die.
what? No exotics?
Breaks?
Just kidding.
Since when do we have exotic breaks? Someone's getting inside information. He's like, no. So if everyone ever wonders, we know who knows things that no one else knows. Who's this is adult stream, so when I say this, everyone, don't get yelled at. Don't try yelling at me. Whose dick you sucking to get this information, 1K?
That's a lot of work for some information.
I like it. So the good thing is, even if mine gets selected, I can get an overall collection. Granted, most likely, I will try collecting all the starter vehicles of people's. I would like to try to do it of people who don't get selected. Some of the ones that don't get selected as well. Like have a library after release of like wraiths, pocket rocket and stuff. Excuse me. There's a whole bunch of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think pocketable or pocketable ships should be a race for sure, just because they're slow enough so that things will render in when you're going through.
Yep.
And I think you should definitely have a race that goes out into space and like goes around one of the moons or something like that, because that's good for the waypoint system. But I was like, I wanted to come up with a race of my own at one point, and what I was going to do is I was going to have like archways, pretty big archways, like the size of a large core, and or just giant rings, but they were going to be huge, so they were hard to hit. And I was going to put them around, like, I don't know, it was probably around 50K away from the start line, and then 50K back in kind of like a small loop. And I was going to have it be like a 2,000 kilometer per hour race. And you'd go like through terrain bits and like over mountains, and it was all designed to be like close to the ground, so you're like dodging and weaving these objects and stuff. But then I realized that as you're going, the actual core won't load in if you're going 2,000 kilometers per hour, so you won't be able to go through the ring. You just have to hit the waypoint, and then that just kind of like, even though it still worked, it just kind of deterred me from doing it.
Yeah. Well, I know that AD and a bunch of people are getting the race set up as soon as they possibly can. So you might want to try getting in with them and trying to, because racing, even racing is something I would like to do. Like build my racer and have a race car in the races, and be part of that. Like, I always thought that'd be really fun to be part of, even if I don't do the racing. To, you know, try to build a ship within the limits of the designs, like the limits of the rules, and see what we can come up
Yep.
with.
Yeah, that's the best part of the racing, is like trying to find something that's like right on the edge of the limits and getting the statistics as good as you can within the parameters.
Yep.
That's like what racing's all about.
You know, set rule for everybody and see who can take those rules and come up with something. To me, that just, it sounds awesome. I look forward to it. Apparently, even Cerebus is going to work together with a and not the track, but just at least something going the first weekend.
Yeah, the dome and like a little place to sit next to the dome or a hangout area will start everything there, and that'll be good. And hopefully we're all in the same, basic area, like
Yep.
at least
From
within
what- from-
20K
yep.
of each other.
That's the hope. If I get in first, what I will be doing is probably posting it somewhere. We have to decide where we're gonna post, because if I get in and I'm playing, and say you're at work or whatever, you might have the day off and may not, but I get to Elioth and set up a base, start a base. I want a place I can send the post to where I'm at. That way, if anybody else chooses to be there, they don't have to be, of course, because they can make their own mind. But if they choose to be near me, they can pick a place nearby, like a picture and coordinates to where I'm at. And even if I'm not the only one there, like say for instance Dank Knight's doing it, same thing. We don't need to be up each other's butt, but I would like to be within 20 to with minimum 50K. I mean maximum 50K. Sorry,
Yeah.
max 50K.
Yeah, because like a market run should be all you need to get from point A to point B.
Right.
And that's kind of another thing too, is that some people are going to want to be close to the market as well, and it's just, I don't know.
Yep.
It's going to be kind of tough.
Like I think Wraith is going to be on that as well. Like Wraith is going to be down for getting into the same general location as everyone else. Serapis, as far as I know, is. Mira, I really don't know. I think he might be going back into space. That's where he kind of likes to live, is in space. So I don't think so. But AD,
that's
I
kind
think,
of another thing.
I don't know about AD. He might be as well, going same system, close to one another.
Yeah, I think he's gonna want to be around Dank too. I mean, everybody's gonna want to kind of be around the dome also, so it's all mutual.
It's gonna be nice if the dome is in a centralized location. Yes.
And I don't think that we should do like a wagon train kind of circular thing or whatever. We should be all in a large line.
There doesn't have to be a central point, like you're saying, a
Yeah.
wagon train. We don't need a central point, but we do need an area. Like, it's okay for me to be 20K from you, but 40K from Dank Knight, for instance. And Dank Knight's 20K from you, or 40K from you, or whatever, and then so far from Angry Dad. It doesn't need to be a giant ring of us. It can be a giant cluster, weird looking cluster. It doesn't have to be perfect. We don't need to make any
Right.
type of decorations or anything like that, because I want to be able to expand my base if I want. I don't want to have to say, hey, can I expand my base in your tile? Or can I get perms or something like that? Or I don't want to fight for tiles. which is the reason why we
That's what I
decided not to be next to each other, directly next to each other.
Yeah, when the whole IC thing went down, trying to figure out where we were put the spaceport and organize as much as we could to get together.
Mhm.
It all started, with an idea that we were going to just do it on Sanctuary because that was going to be a safe zone. So the marketplace was still at that point going to be the only safe zone, and we couldn't, build on a planet that was going to possibly be hostile towards each other if we were going to try and be a company corporation, and shipbuilding area. There's just too much involved in that to be in PvP area. So we decided that we were going to try for Sanctuary at first, and then after starting on Sanctuary, within that week or so, they announced that they were going to make Alioth and all planets have a safe zone around them, and that they were going to just go with that from then on. So we were like, oh, well, we got to move to Alioth. So everybody moved down to Alioth into this one place, and this was the one spot that we had remembered from before that had a little with a nice flat area to build on, and that's where they decided the spaceport was going to be. So everybody just kind of went around that, and that's why we're all where we're at now. But it was super laggy, so that's not a good idea.
That's one of the reasons why I don't want to be right next to people, is because I know it's going to get laggy if we try to do that right next to each other. It'll just be intolerable, the amount of lag that we'll have to endure. And that's just not going to be healthy for anybody.
It would be cool to see, people flying around every day, just general air traffic.
Yeah, that would be neat.
Okay, now I gotta turn this back into a hovercraft.
I like watching Angry Dad too. It was a choice between you two tonight. Yeah, he's not doing Dual Universe tonight, but that's okay. He does his own thing. He needs some time away. I'm sure when DU releases, he'll be back full swing. Yes, I still plan to do a 24-hour on the first day. For the point of release to the day after point of release. 24 hours. That's why on the screen there is to get your I Survived the Beta merch. That's one of the merches I'm planning, if I have the money, if I have the funds and stuff, to be able to give those away. But it's going to be, so I have discussed with a few people of how to set it up so it works out right, and it's going to be an overall sub goal, and then the subs basically get benefits and rewards as we reach each sub goal, with the end being something, a bigger prize at the end. Because I was thinking, oh, we'll just do $50 sub goal or something like that, and at the end of it we'll give away something. And I'm like, I guess someone like Hanjo in here who doesn't, who's just like, here, one shot, instant, give it away. So I just figured it better just it'd be faster and easier, just do instead of have to change the damn sub goal every time someone decides they want to do the giveaway, do plateaus. So set an overall goal, though I have not decided on how much to set. I already know what each plateau goal is, but the little details on it. Most of it I have worked out. So if someone subs, they get a sticker. Either way, they get a sticker for subbing. If they sub goal, and if they do, say, 5 subs, they get a sticker. And they also get, well, for one single sub, they also get an entry into the plateau giveaway. They also get an entry into the end goal giveaway. So if they give 5, they get 5 entries. They get a sticker plus 5 entries for not only the grand prize, but each for the plateau point as well. So they can build up and get more and more prizes. Yes, the sticker's not that big and fancy, but honestly, those fucking stickers are badass. Actually turned out really nice. So I'm looking at a bunch of different prizes, by the way. The big desk mats on the table. Also a poster, some posters, t-shirts, hoodies, small mouse pads. Basically, pretty much anything you look in my merch store, you see, there are going to be things in there. Alright. Let's clean this up a bit and see just how much voxel we're up to right now. It's actually a pretty big building right now.
710.
I'm betting I'm not even nowhere close to it, honestly. This is cleaned up, I think. Let's see what we're up to. 169. 169 meters of material so far. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's very economical. You could build a second story.
Oh yeah. I'm
And
thinking
a
about
big giant mech outside.
taking and cutting off that roof a little bit, making all glass, and try to hybrid in the this entire building over here. Like I can literally copy this entire damn building and put it in there and still be within limits. But
You
what
could make one like your living quarters, and the other one could be the industry.
which you can actually land on.
And a giant 1K logo on the top.
The Obsidian Dragon logo. Like this is actually freaking huge compared to that other building.
Yeah, just that right there, just the building on the bottom's like at least 3 times more space than I have for my interior altogether.
I'm still going to continue to stretch voxels. Because at the end of this, I want to be able to have it set up so I can put down some blocks. Maybe even have like a little workshop area for honeycomb or something. A little voxel labor or something in it. I don't know. I don't know. Wonder if 1K is going to go back and completely redo his now. It's like, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I could add on a whole nother room.
If you stretch your voxels out. Okay, so that's, I guess that can go.
God, these headlights are so hideous.
Actually, don't need this staircase at this step area at all. You can get rid of it. Okay.
All right. Well, time for me and the kid to have some dinner and watch some
All right.
TV.
Thanks for coming to hang out with me.
Yep. It
You
was
have a
fun.
good night. Did you
You
get
too.
back safe?
Yeah, fine now.
All right.
The build's almost done, so looking good.
Nice. I'll be looking for it.
See ya.
Later. That was a pleasure to have him come in and hang out with me. Alright, everybody, I gotta take my puppy out. I will be right back, everyone. I'll leave the music on, but I will be right back. I'm back, everyone. That's how does that look outside build mode? That's tolerable. Looks good. I'll move the window up a little bit. Liam. What you doing? You're a pain in my butt, little dog. Here. Here's your blankie. Here's your blankie. Better? Liam. Every time. Every time. Okay, let's see. What steps do I want? Hmm. Do I want these steps? I think they might look nicer. Hydrate, thank you for that hydrate. Actually didn't need that, thank you. Damn good tea. Ew, don't want to do that. Damn, I still have. Nope, I still have a lot I can go. I still only at 235. Jesus. Yeah, I still have a lot more I can put on this thing. This thing's gonna be fucking huge. Might be the biggest one there is, besides anyone else who's, you know, stretching voxels. Is that outside the box, the build mode? Yeah, it is. I don't want that. That's not good. That'll get me in trouble. What's up, buddy? Just lurking. Not too bad. The building is quite a bit larger than the original. It's about double the size. So that's the original over there. This is the new one. That's at maximum amount of voxel material. This 237 meters. That's all I'm at right now. Come on, Lee. might not be able to stretch this one out as much. So I want to get. Actually, the small probably will work better. It's a little bit longer. Might be what I'm looking for. Going for an industrial like glass that you stand on. That will take some, you know, like armored. Yeah, that might be better. Hey, Raven.
Damn, I was trying to be sneaky.
I have you up. I have Discord up on my other monitor. Streams up on my left monitor, Discord's on my right, and my game's on my middle.
Cheating.
Just working on my new design.
Something slightly different, huh? Oh, hey, those stairs look familiar.
Yeah, they're yours.
Those are cool stairs.
You did a good job on them. Why do you think I'm using them everywhere?
When's it go to Steam?
Oh, they haven't said. Oh, actually, I think they did say when it goes to Steam. You're not gonna be back for release, are you?
I was contemplating it.
It'd be nice to see you back.
Oh, I'm still like, I'm still having a hard. I miss the game. I do. But it's kind of like that love-hate relationship type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Like I need to reset my accounts just so I can at least keep my blueprints, but
That'd be a smart idea. At least keep that way you have those set up.
yeah. Yeah, I need to do that.
Have you been on to reset it?
Huh?
Have you at least been on to redo to save your blueprints? Some of
Nope.
this music sounds like a really good, really lit anime intro. Not in a bad way. Freaking
I have not.
Jordan.
I have not done any. Like I desubbed my accounts last month, so
So you aren't coming back. You are pretty much done.
well, the more I read, the more I get pissed off about it.
I've learned to accept that it's wiping, not getting to keep much. For builders, yes, it's good, but for others, it sucks. But at this point, there's nothing I can do to stop it. All I can do is prepare for it as best I possibly can. And try to help out as many people as I can after it.
Right.
Try my best to soften the blow. That's about it.
But you need core blueprints that are in your inventory, right?
Yeah, or in your buildings. Any building that belongs to you or an org. So if you had it in your personal org, then you'll keep them, no problem.
Oh, okay. So all my stuff is there. I just
Right.
gotta make sure I keep my account subbed
Pretty much, yes.
or resub it before. What, you got 90 days to resub it, right?
I think so, yes.
Okay, so I'm good right now then. I'll resub it just to keep all my stuff. mean, I have a blueprint of all the good stuff. Do I have to take core blueprints of? Well, I already have.
Well, if you already have core blueprints of something, you don't need to take them again. If you don't want to.
Well, one thing I was contemplating is stripping down Zyphos and blueprinting it with basic everything.
Yeah, I did that to a few ships. Setting it up for basic because that's really what we're going to be running a lot of is basic stuff. Nothing too
Right,
fancy
and
at the beginning.
And another concern of mine is, I mean, you know me, the Zyphos is my main ship, so does Zyphos perform even with basics?
You should. You just won't be able to have as many engines. I mean, as many containers. You just won't be able to
Right.
haul as much. I redid a Blackridge for release. Yes, it doesn't do as much. It doesn't haul as much, but hey.
A lot of wasted time.
For what? How's it a waste of time? This is not a waste of time. You consider the connections you made with me was a waste of time?
No.
You consider the connections you made with the community at large a waste of time?
No.
Well, then it wasn't a waste of time. You built a reputation in a community. That's never a waste of time. You have a good reputation in this game, whether you choose to come back or not. You're considered a beloved member of a community, so not a waste of time. Also, you have experience beyond most players. Not a waste of time.
Alright, fine, I'll come back just to build with you.
And if any of you people ever watch this stream, right there, I should be a salesman.
You and Fjord, I like Fjord.
I just laid it down thick, bros. Fear's actually a pretty good builder. I like getting to play the game all over again with out all the Holly Y money in the game. I look forward to the game. If you look at the sense and the way I just put it towards Raven, kind of guilt tripped him into thinking about it a little bit more, and I didn't mean to do that, but at the same time, it does make a bit of sense what I said, you know.
Right.
You did gain a lot of experience, and, you know, he's well known. Like, yes, does it suck? Absolutely. No one is denying, I don't think anyone can deny that it does suck. Especially for someone like Gotcha. Really sucks. At the same time, we do realize that Gotcha has a shit ton of experience in this game now.
So it releases September 27th.
Yes. I said
So
told
what?
him on the 24th it gets his.
Should I wait to reactivate my account?
You definitely want time on your account before the release. You want it on your account. You want it on the 24th at least. Yeah, from what I hear, God isn't coming back. He says that, but I have hope. Though I believe that when he says he's not coming back.
Who?
Gotcha. He said he's not coming back. He says he's not coming back, but I'm still gonna hope that he does, even if he's saying no, he's not coming back. I could still hope. It might be, you know, not happening, but hey, you never can tell.
So do we actually have to download the game on Steam when it comes out, or
No.
what's the deal with that?
Nope. In fact, they recommend you not to do anything with the Link Steam stuff. Because if you're already having it through the account, if you have it through the game, then you have. If you try to do through Steam, then you're obligated to run it through Steam from that day forward. You can't unlink once you have it linked.
Oh, I'm following you.
So they don't want you to link it if you already have it. Only if you're buying a new game, the new game and new setup, then worry about it. But don't do it unless you are. This game is a pretty unique experience. It's likely folks will come back after a bit of break and cooling off period. Yeah, this is absolutely true. I have some serious issues with some of the stuff NQ has and fears will pull, but I really like the game at the same time. Yep, same. For those people that are playing this like this, that's what the new merch is for. That's why I put those together. Because I survived the DU beta. A lot of people did not. There are a lot of players who simply left the game. Or they stopped playing at some point because there was a certain update or something that they didn't like, so they stopped playing or went on to something else. And I don't bash them for doing that, to each their own. But I played throughout, including this time where the game is going down. I'm still gonna play it.
Steam's gonna help it at pop, though. I mean, ultimately the one thing that I do have hope for the game itself is Steam.
Like I realized that I play this game way too much, but I have a lot of time vested into it. There are certain players, Raven, who they didn't quite make it through the entire beta.
No, I got frustrated. I got frustrated and I had that other project pop up and
He found,
project.
let's be clear here, he found something to occupy his time when he was frustrated with the game.
More than that.
But don't get me
I
wrong,
mean,
the project is a great project. I look forward to seeing it.
Rebuilding a game that got me playing MMOs. I mean, that's been a lot of fun.
But
And I've learned a lot of stuff.
it was not something he needed to take on. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to him. I thought it was a lot for him to take on. He has an already full dinner plate, but he's doing it. He's chugging along on it. It's actually really cool to see how much work you've been putting into that. You're my brother. I'd be proud as hell of you. Still proud as hell of him. He's just not my brother.
Wait, is my ship here?
Should be. Should still be there, yeah. No one's touched it.
Nemesis.
I think your Zyphos is at Ember City, though, I thought.
I don't remember what ship I flew to your base, to be perfectly honest.
To my base?
Yeah, that's where I logged in at.
No, you died and you spawned here.
No, because I flew down here. That's what it was.
What?
I was buying Vredex.
Yes, that's right. Virus over there still.
So I flew here.
Whatever you brought still over there. I didn't take it nowhere.
No, I didn't fly here. I jumped off my space station and flew here.
Ah, okay. Okay, I see.
So yeah, I don't have a physical ship here. Okay, what all do I have? Cyphos Founders. What's Diablo 4?
What?
I got a core blueprint for Diablo 4.
I don't know.
Sport car Oracle. Toro Rosso, Golden Limited, Thundercloud. I don't remember what all this shit was.
Yep.
Patriot.
It'll get sorted out once the
Oh.
game launches. You'll find a bunch of blueprints in your inventory that you're like, where the fuck these come from? Or oh, I lost that one. Where'd that go? Blueprints you didn't realize that were yours. You got some core blueprints at your base? I think I have some core blueprints. I have the core. I grabbed the core blueprint of my building that I built. Yeah, of all my buildings, except for that one. I still gotta grab that one. That's my private collection showroom. It's nothing fancy. I just want to collect. I want to get the blueprint for it. So this is the new building I'm building for the contest. It is probably going to be the biggest one submitted, honestly. It's not maximum height or anything like that, but it's going to be pretty damn big, I think.
What is a contest?
The legacy, build your legacy contest for DU right now. So the contest is you can build a speeder, a land speeder, or so one or both, a outpost.
Okay, so this is an outpost build.
So the outpost
What
I
is-
submitted already is the one in the behind is back here. This is the one I submitted already back here, over here. You see me? Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
This is the one I've already submitted.
You building these on Dynamics?
Yeah, these are outposts. No, these are statics. These are on
Okay,
static,
You're
small statics.
just building it off the ground.
Yeah, there's hover so I can get underneath them while I'm building them.
So this is the one you submitted.
Yeah, so far.
I like the element junk over here. Looks really good.
Later on off stream, I'm gonna go in and check all the materials on this and make sure that's within cost. So there are rules to the build, to the size, and not the size, but the amount of honeycomb, which I happen to have right here because I was just recently looking at them. Here they are. All right, so the speeder has to be an extra small core. Let's move it over so I can read and keep an eye on my chat. So the speeder has to be an extra small core, has to have one hover seat, has to have 3 Atmo extra smalls, 2 backwards and 1 forwards, 1 to 2 basic hover S. I think it's the 22nd is when they doing the judge. Could be the 24th. I forget. I think it's 22nd though. I'm not sure though anymore. I'm sure it's on this thing when it is. I'm sure they announced it. Okay, yeah. So it said duration of the contest. It ends Thursday to 22nd is when it ends.
Hey, I'll be right back. I got a phone call important.
No problem.
Sorry.
Take your time. No worries. Drax, what? You win like 10 million skill points at launch? I don't know. I don't know if they. I don't think they give it any other reward, but if you win, you'll get selected as basically when you launch the game, you might be there as an option. I believe that's one of the things. Your base might become one of the options you can pick that players can pick. Other than that, I don't think you get any other rewards. I'm not expecting any of them either. If I get them, then I get them. If I don't, I don't. It's okay. I am going to be playing on launch, yes. Yep, I will be there on launch, day 1. The plan is to do a 24-hour stream day 1. And that plan has not changed yet, as of yet. That's horrible for you. Well, I'm not gonna lie. If I start getting super tired and I start falling asleep, then I'm done. I'll end the stream. But the plan is I'm going to try to go as long as I possibly can. What will the rate of making a territory gonna be? My guess is gonna be at least 5 hours. Minimum. Minimum 5 hours. Yes, you can make it within 5 hours. And the reason why it's 5 hours is because you cannot make them any faster. No matter if anyone tries to tell you they can make them faster in 5 hours, they're lying to you. Because it takes 5 hours just to make the blueprint, just to make the schematic. I have a feeling I'll have them done relatively quick. Can you make a large MU in Nanopack? Mining unit? A basic mining unit? I don't think so. The large basic mining unit, I don't think you can. For certain you can't. Do you need, what is it? You make a large for tier 1 or... Let me see, I can look it up real quick. No, you can't make it in a nano pack. It's gotta be in a large assembly. All the components you can nano pack. Silicone, aluminum, yeah, that's all basic. Polycarbonate, basic. Basic. Basic, yeah, that's all basic. So yeah, technically speaking, you can nano pack everything in the inventory and then put the schematic in and have it running. A large assembler, that's a little bit more work. Because first thing you got to make is a small assembler. I believe, yes. You got to make a small assembler. And then after that, you got to do the medium. So it can be assembled in a assembly on the S. So you got to build a small assembler, then a medium assembler, then a large assembler. But you can skip the small and you can just buy. You can just buy the M assembler. The medium assembler, you can just buy it from the auction house, from the market. So the M assembler will be available. And then you can just look, see, there'll be 94,033. I'm going to, yes. I'll be buying an M assembler. Then build a large, yes. Of course, you don't need a large. I don't think you need a large for a Territor unit. I went right past it, didn't I? Right there, Territory unit. So a Territory unit you can do in a medium. Right, but for most people, they're going to rush territory to a Territory unit first. Then, the mining units after that. So since you got to go through the different things, you can, if you have multiple accounts or something like that, you can have one, working on getting the Territory units and mining units. Well, not the Territory unit, but the mining units built and stuff like that. You can start doing that if you choose. And then, personally, I'm going Territory unit right off the bat, not mining unit. Mining units will be after I get on my location on Elioth. You will need to get the skills to actually turn them on to use them. So you'll need to do assembly efficiency. So you need assembly proficiencies in order to turn them on. So you're going to need a large assembly L proficiencies. So tier 1 unlocks the basic. Right now I'm up to tier 3, which allows me to do up to advanced. it a valid strategy to go to the fly to get chromite, come back to Starting City and sell it? Yes. I wouldn't because I would be willing to sell some of it, but if I were you, but keep at least a certain amount of it so you can build your own territory unit. Unless you plan on being on Haven forever, then you don't really have to worry about it. Personally, I plan on getting off Haven as soon as I possibly can. I don't want to be on Haven. I want to get a spot on Elioth as soon as I can. Oh, I can end that one. That's done already. Yeah, hopefully everyone got to participate during that event. Cloud bots, timers. There you go. That won't pop up no more. It will happen, but not immediately, I don't think. People are going to be so worried about trying to get their own tiles built. They're not going to really be carpet bombing tiles right off the bat. Most likely, the tiles that will go first are going to be District 6. They will probably go really quickly. The first payment you won't need to pay. You won't have to pay the first payment, but yes, territories will have taxes. So you'll have up until I think the first week to get enough money to pay for the taxes. For most, it's not really going to be a problem. You run a couple of missions or sell some ore, you'll be fine. Takes 5 hours to do the schematic. After that, I think it takes a couple hours, I think. 3 days to make a territory unit? I don't think it takes 3 days to make a territory unit. Now you're going to make me go look. 88 minutes. Now I have a few talents, but so about an hour to make a territory unit. I'd say about an hour. You can nano pack everything out, but you can't nano pack the uncommons. This is what you need because you're gonna need all the machines first. You're gonna need electronic industry, chemical. I don't know, chemical station. I don't think so. But you're gonna need metal workers, electronics. I think chemistry. Yeah, you're gonna need a chemistry bench. We're gonna need all the side things. No, TU takes what? Yeah, exactly. What? That does not take. A territory unit does not take pyrite. What is that you're looking at? Yeah, territory unit doesn't take any pyrite. You can see right here what it takes. I'm sure there's something I'm not clicking right. Yeah, I don't know how to use that website. Okay, so add more items, territory unit. Okay, yeah, so that's what it takes. Yeah, that looks correct. Calcium, copper, and chromium. Yes. The only things you can't nanocraft are the uncommon fixations. You can't do any of the uncommon. So this, and this, and the frame you can't do in your inventory. You gotta do in the machine. So that takes an assembler. This takes a 3D printer, and also this takes a chemical bench. This takes a electronics industry, and this takes a smelter. So you need, I think, to make a territory unit, you need all the basic equipment except the glass machine. I don't think you need the glass machine in order to make the industry. Also, yes, I would recommend upgrading your talents to at least tier 2 when you're doing it all. Minimum. At least go tier 2 on your talents. You can hold it in your inventory. I wouldn't say Mattis. I don't think Mattis has copper, so you can't really make them. I don't think Mattis has copper. thought it only has chromite and limestone, so you won't be able to make them on. You have to move planets, unless you have someone bringing you in copper. Mattis and Thades you can get chromite on, but Mattis and Thades, they don't have all the materials on both planets in order to make them. You get most of the materials, but not all of them. Like, I think Mattis might have chromite and copper, maybe? I forget. But I know that they have 2 of the tier 2s, but not all 4 of the tier 2s. I plan to, yes. So my plan to gather a bunch of resources up, and as I'm flying out there, I'm going to start nanocrafting the basic materials I need to start going. Then when I land, I'm going to mine up all the chromite I can carry, a bunch of tier 1 ore as well, and fly back. And as I'm flying back, I'm going to be nanocrafting all the parts. Oh, calcium is... okay, so that's also Mattis. Yeah, so... yeah, I'm going to be nanopacking all the parts as I'm coming and going from Haven. Then when I land back at my base on Haven, I'll have as many parts as I can to be going. How will you hold that much ore? Thankfully, if you have tier 2 abilities, you don't need a lot of chromite ore. You only need, I think it's like 300 chromite. With tier 2 talents, you need about 300 chromite. So, if you come back with 400, 500, 600 chromite, you have enough for 1 territory unit, and you can sell the other half. That is true. They also said they're going to be adjusting some of the spawn locations of some ore, so that might be available on the moons. Right now, it's not available on the moons. From what I played on the test server, it was not available on the moons. At the start, I am not going to go for like 4 or 5. One territory unit is enough for me. Later on, do I want more? Yeah, of course. But it's not an emergency to get all of them going immediately. At least not for me. Some people will want to get as many as they can as quick as they can. I don't need that many. Right. Moons only have tier 1 with the surface. Who knows what they're going to do in release, but I highly doubt they'll do it at the moons, because that might be a little bit overpowered. To be able to just jump on a moon and get all the ore you need. They want you to travel. why they bring the PTR was trying this stuff here. That's why I went to the public test Roma, so I can try to test out my plans. Also my builds. Wanted to make sure my build that I was using was going to work. Yes. What, they launch on a Tuesday? Are you really asking me to try to explain the insanity that is NQ? I'll get one eventually. This shows you just how much this damn thing has been extruded. There you go. Found it. I just realized I don't want to do. I don't think I want to do. I want to bring it up. So this one's going to be. I want to bring it all the way up to the top. That way the living area has more headroom. Why did Serapis quit streaming? Serapis did not quit streaming. Serapis is currently on a PvP server on Conan Exiles. And because of this, it's not recommended for him to stream on that server while he's in that PvP situation because he doesn't want to get camped, right? So, you know, it's just a tactic. So he's not quit streaming. He's just been playing Conan, and he doesn't want to get camped. So, since the server's been a lot more active, I'm sure he'll be back streaming again once he doesn't have to worry about getting murdered. Well, he can stream, but if he's on a PvP server, then he'll get camped. He'll get stream sniped. The Conan Exiles is a good game, but it is not streamer friendly at all. It's like trying to play Rust in stream. You don't live stream Rust. You play, record, and then you publish. Honestly, that's probably what he should be doing. Instead of going live, he should do his recording, and then after he's done his recording, then post on there on the on his stream and just let everyone know it was previously recorded. That way he doesn't lose anything. That way he can still give a stream. He just won't be able to respond to the people watching, right? He won't be able to interact with chat because it'll be previously recorded. the fuck? Losing my mind. There we go. I'm worried if I pull that, it's most likely it's gonna fuck up my inside. If it hasn't already. Almost certainly it's going to mess this up. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, shit. Alright, look. Not bad. That messed it up. Not bad. It's good. Little neat little trick. This should work. Isn't that weird? It's like dead center of that window. That's awesome.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I expected.
It's okay.
So, while I was on the phone, you overheated my computer.
Wow.
So I need to look into getting this thing repasted or something.
Probably. I might help it out.
Like, I can't believe it actually overheated it. That's the first time this thing's ever overheated.
I think I'm gonna call this stream. It's been 6 hours. Liam's getting fussy because I'm on there, not in bed watching TV with him. This time of night, the light's usually off and he's in bed. So he's getting anxious.
Oh boy.
He's down there on the floor yelling at me.
Alright, buddy. I hope you have
But
a good night.
let's see. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. So we have. We don't have very many people on, do we? I guess we can do 0. Let's switch this over to ending stream. Here we go. We will mute the music. Alrighty. Let's get this raid started. We're rating 0 as high. Remember, when we get over there to show them some love. Give them a follow if you haven't. Also, if you get some points, make sure we hit them with a few dabs. Get them high as fuck. We're going to get the raid going. Here we go. Raid starting now. I want to thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for supporting my stream. I know it was not a big fancy stream or anything like that, but I appreciate the views. You guys talking and hanging out with me. Thanks for the follows, the subs, and the biddies. I want to thank 1K for coming and hanging out with me as well, and Raymond hopping in. Haven't seen him in a while. You guys all have a great night, and take care.